Oh, I've got a brand new pair of roller skates. You got a brand new key. Why? Oh, is it morning? I'm wide awake. It's morning. Um, I don't have much of a voice. I don't have a lot to talk about. I missed the last stream. I'm not sure if you noticed that, but yeah, here I am. Let's I got a couple of things that are planned. Um, got some serious topics to discuss. I guess that's kind of what we do every time, isn't it? Try to include a little bit of the less than glamorous parts of life with the rest of everything. Um, Announcement, I guess I have. You know what they say. No, I'm asking if you know what they say because I'm not sure what they say. Um, I'm sick, but I'm well enough to be here. I'm having a good time. We're enjoying each other's company. Um, Life is funny. Home Cape. What is that? Do I have to have these on two separate screens here? Like I remember my password. Anyway, um, anyway. Life is funny. Life is sad. Life is um, tiresome and exciting. Life is, well, some things in life are bad. They can really make you mad. Other things, they make you swear and curse. But when life seems jolly rotten, there's something you've forgotten. It's how to sing and dance and something. I don't know. Always look on the bright side of life. Always look on the light side of life. If life's a piece of shit, when you look at it. It all... Oh, jeez. It's more of the same we've been talking about for a week or two now. It's funny how these things, they're kind of their own thing, and then suddenly they force their way into our lives. And, I think the reasonable solution is to take that, because we need more than we have, and go on a little adventure, if you will. We need to go collect some resources, and while we do that, we'll talk about the inevitability of life. It's sad, but true. It's something that people don't like talking about. It's something that affects us all. And it's definitely something that can I hate to say create fundamental change within us, but it certainly can. We are all human, it turns out. And that makes us vulnerable to one very particular overwhelming disease. One that does not... Its grip never lets go. It may loosen with time and concerted effort, but for the most part, it is an inevitability. Now, there are bits and pieces of evidence to suggest that someday soon, or perhaps in the already verse, we've overcome the major obstacles that prevented this disease from ending things, as it were. There's supposed to be a way I can toggle auto sprint, but I guess I can't figure it out. So with that introduction out of the way, let's do our regular introduction. Hello, hello, hey, hi, howdy, hey there. Salam, shalom, willkommen, bienvenue. Bienvenidos, irashaimase. We're talking about the great equalizer, the one thing that all humans share in common. Something more perfidious and exacting than taxes. To talk about death. Like I said, it is the great equalizer. It is the one thing that contains all of us in it and creates divides and experiences that people don't like to think about. It envelops an idea, it envelops all idea, really. All passed along idea. The reality is, it's so influential, so universal, that people have been fighting and killing over it for millennia. Now, I don't know everything, and I'm certainly not going to be the kind of person who would tell you that we're all going to end up in one particular kind of place or another. I'm not going to find you on the street doing something that I disapprove of and inform you that you are going to experience some sort of hardship or pain in life. That's not my place. It's not something that I can control or affect in any kind of way. And by pointing out what I may or may not believe about that kind of thing, well, it doesn't really preclude meaningful conversation surrounding the subject that requires, well, it requires a lot of sanctity. It requires a lot of understanding. It requires a lot of compassion and empathy. I think we want to be on the other side of that island there. Because that island should be the island with the boat embedded in it. I mean, we're pretty well on our way at this point. A lot of people make this their purpose. They rely on their understanding of this to illuminate and dictate aspects of their lives. And who's to say that's a bad decision? It's, again, not my place. There's a lot to be said about preparing for the end. Recognizing our own mortality and accepting that we're not infallible, that we're not immortal in this physical condition that we're in. We're squishy meat bags filled to the brim with hopes and anxieties and depressive moods and wow. And organic bits of data that have been passed down for generations. It's not for us to decide what happens. It's not for us to decide how one person or another should behave in these types of situations with the information that we may or may not have. We're all children, naked in the darkness. And we just do what we can. We make the best of the time we have here. we make the best of the time that our loved ones have with us. It's curious when people think about death, when they talk about death. There's a lot of unease. There's a lot of coercive language and thought patterns. Let's go see if we can find a creaking. You'd think that the one thing that we all share in common would be the one thing that we can all agree on. But people make it about what's after, and they forget about what is. They forget that oftentimes when we do lose a loved one, that loved one has been in pain, usually invisible, for quite some time. And knowing that their release of that mortal coil should provide them with such relief should be among the most important things that we celebrate. There he is. Ooh, there's two of them. That's why I couldn't see it before. What does it take to end one of these guys? Ooh. So a new tree grows. Oh, and the thing goes dark. Interesting. Can I pick this up? I know it's the wrong tool, but it is Silk Touch, right? No, it... Oh, yeah, it did drop it. Creaking Heart. Neat. Ooh! Hole. Uh-oh. That's a cave. Yep. Thank you. Anyway, where were we? Continuing straight up that mountain, I believe, because that should... Sun rises in the east. We need to go up this way. It came from over here. Yeah, news to me. Ooh, look at that. You see the haze through that forest? That's cool. But anyway. See, it's one of those things that... I know I'm one of those kinds of people who... I'll tell a joke. I will tell a funny anecdote about this person. I will include their favorite piece of accoutrement in their final goodbye. Because it's about remembering the people, the dogs and cats, guinea pigs, whatever it is that you love. Whatever kind of sentient life form has brought you joy. It's about celebrating that joy. It's about celebrating... I'm going the wrong way. I'm absolutely going the wrong way. I have to be going the wrong way. Sun is to my... Sun is to my right. That's sunrise. Yeah? No. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, there's a village. Oh, that's a village, all right. Right, so we came in over that mountain. And we're heading this way. With the chicken stuck in the tree. it hurts. It hurts a lot. Losing someone or something that you love. The thing is to remember that, one, that hurt is not forever, and two, like I said, they're no longer in pain anymore, and that's what matters most. Whenever a loved one is in pain, it's a lot. It's a lot for anyone to handle, but it's not something that we should give up healing and enjoyment of each other to live with. We need to remember what it's like as a child. The whimsical and frankly flippant way that we view things as children, such that nothing is impermanent, nothing is defaceable or separating. If we can all adopt that mentality, the freedom of a child's mind to refuse to believe things that aren't within our control. I'm not asking for denial. I'm asking... Excuse me. I've got a bit of a cold. Not that you couldn't tell from my my affected voice. So that's definitely the mountain. Does that mean that I just passed the calcite? Over there somewhere? Yes, I know, cow. I don't know we're going to get all the necessary thoughts out in this one session, but I think it's best to at least start it while it's fresh in my mind. I don't know that there's a calcite deposit in that hill there. I think what we're looking for is on the other side of this, maybe? Although, if I recall correctly, I saw this from the ocean. I don't really remember. Yes, there's some skelly bots in the caves down here. Nope. 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 Hey, hey. That's my style. Refuse to go down. Refuse to go up. Just coast on the mountains. Come on. Here we go. All right. Oh, this biome is a lot larger than I thought it was. It's beautiful with all these trees and everything. I hate to belabor the point, but I know I often find myself just using the word beautiful to describe this game, and it doesn't quite cut it. But I don't know what words I can say that would properly convey the emotion and expectation that I'm sure we all have surrounding this game. Some of y'all grew up with this game. It was part of your schooling, your introduction to computers, science, and understanding of the world. Essential, even, to those things. I don't think I'm going to make that jump. Ooh. That's a big hit. I found myself saying this a lot more often. The older I get, the more it comes out of my mouth. That life has a way of being about... That's not what I want to say. Life is. For all intents and purposes, life is. Life is part of us. Life is part of itself. Life is understanding its confusion. Life is happiness. Life is pain. To borrow the philosophy of another, life is sunshine and life is rain. We don't know when we're going to go. We don't know who will be there for us. We don't have the ability to choose what it looks like. Or even what it means for those that we love, that we leave behind. And you know, the more we seem to understand, the more we seem to be able to alter the trajectory and the prolific undulations that perpetuate and pacify. Making things more or less punctuated. Ooh, there's an armadillo. Hello. Can those guys, I mean, they can go in boats, right? We can acquire some armadillo hardware that way. So then we can start acquiring dogs. Dogges. That's just another lava pit. You know, I don't remember being this far before. Although, that looks like lukewarm ocean. And we need some stuff from there too, don't we? I need to gather my thoughts some more on this and bring them back to you. Have to watch this back and actually listen to what I said, because I may just be rambling. I might be sick, and I might just not be getting across any of the points that I would like to. Life, coral is funny like that. Coral is a kind of life that it defies the odds. Coral, as you may not know, is a not a sponge per se, but closer to a sea anemone or even a jellyfish in its life stages and anatomy. So I feel like when we were on our way back, we kind of dodged around this island here, and that's how we ended up where we were. So we should veer slightly to the west now, briefly. And that'll put us right on top of that rock that we're looking for. Enjoy ourselves the sights of the deep ocean. I guess fairly shallow ocean, the coral reef. It is beautiful. Now that's desert, isn't it? That's a lot of mobs. Now, if we can find a desert temple, that'd be great. I'd like to explore one of those briefly. Although I'm not sure how much desert there actually is here. Not a lot of desert. That's how much there is. Over there, there's trees, so you know, really not a lot of desert. What is down here? That's a big hole. Ooh, here's another big hole. That's fun. That's cool. With the water falling down into it. I love it. Oh, Desert Village. I'm pretty sure we saw you on our way back. Rabbits. Rarebits. Howdy, folks. Came for, one of these. Have fun. That's a desert temple right there. Yes, I know, cat. Thank you. I don't know, maybe this would have been a better adventure if we had, taken off all of our armor. Taken just the essential tools. And then ran face first into the wild, into the unknown. Hello. Fair enough. Cool. Gold. That's always a welcome addition, right? Gunpowder, sure. More gunpowder, sure. No notch apple. Well, we tried. Again, that's not what we're here for, so can't complain too much about not finding what we're not looking for. Another village. Where's the sun? Sun rises on the east. We're going north. But really, there's got to be a calcite deposit on one of these mountains somewhere. All of these mountains that we're surrounded by. It almost feels like I'm perpetually sick at this point. It's part of our nature to, as humans, to want to explore and understand things like death, like survival, like, no, the human condition, as it were. We're nothing if not creatures of curiosity. Just remember that when you're in those situations where you lose someone, remember other people have lost someone as well. And everyone is going to handle that in very different ways. And no way is particularly right or wrong. It's personal, and it is truly individual to the individual. And no, it's going to hurt. It's going to hurt for a very long time. There'll be days when it hurts more than others, and days where it hurts less. Days where it almost seems like the hurt is over. But then you smell something. You hear a particular sound. You encounter a particular individual. And suddenly life comes rushing back to you with full force. Unashamed and unforgiving. It'll pull you aside. Life will tell you that you're the only one feeling these things. That no one can understand how you feel. And it may be right. No one can truly, fully understand how you feel. But those people who do reach out, those people who do try to help, even those people who you think should reach out, and they don't, you never hear from them until long after the event. They're doing what they can with what they have. As a general rule, people only do what appears to be in the benefit of all. Now, again, we all have different worldviews, and sometimes these things don't line up with how we feel the benefit of all would look or feel, sound, or even smell or taste. They mean no harm, and they want the best for you. You have to let people love you in the way that they know how. Because love, like death, is individual. It's beyond our control, and it makes life meaningful. In a piece of media that I consumed recently, sometime in the last year, 2 years, whatever it's been, this faction, shall we say, of well-intentioned individuals were causing some nasty events to occur. And they were very deliberate about how those things happened. One thing they were also very deliberate about was something they kept saying, something that meant something to them, something that for lack of a better phrase, kept the bad feelings at bay. Know that you are loved. Whether you see it or not, whether you hear it, whether you experience it firsthand, love abounds. and it is something that people feel for you. Maybe not in the way that you expect or want. Again, owing to humans being humans, things aren't always as we would like them to be. Don't be tempted to escape. There is no escape from this life. It's a good thing, a blessing, even, and a curse. We all love you very much. And wherever you are. I've got a frisbee ready for you. I guess one of the things I could have done while talking would be to try and um, elicit friendship from a dog, but the wandering, the meandering aimlessness of this little journey. I think it speaks to the reality of life. This is like director's commentary at this point. We've all got responsibilities and expectations. And life is beautiful. Sometimes it hurts. Sometimes there's nothing we can do to escape that. And I feel sorry for anyone who can't see it, but I feel joy. As they also can come to know peace. Peace in knowing that our time here is limited, and that's a good thing. That's like a 35-minute episode all in one little little jaunt here. Hey, look, a village. Isn't that fun? See if we can find signs of us having been here. You know, iron golems or something like that, because we've invited all of the dead guys up onto land. I don't know if I've killed a husk yet, but now we have. Look at that! There's an abandoned village right next to an actual village. That's pretty neato bandito. That's like super cool. That's gotta be rare, right? Excuse me, gentlemen. ladies. Friends and enemies. At this point, I don't know where I'm going. Because I'm certain that I passed what I was looking for. But I like the exploration portion of Minecraft, and I think it merits some good time. Spent wandering aimlessly. Or with a direction, even, like we have done here. We know which way we're going. We know the way home by virtue of knowing which way we left. But there's nothing telling us when to stop, when to turn around, what to look for out here. I mean, I know what I'm looking for. I'm just not seeing it. I know it's out here somewhere. But I don't know where. And quite frankly, that's okay. That's fine by me. Cover your ears. Take off your headphone warning or whatever. Because that's like a real mountain there, right? So that must mean what we're looking for is there, right? Right? I gotta stop worrying about these villages getting destroyed by me being here. In all likelihood. It's just like any other day. These folks see these mobs generate from essentially nothing. Ooh, look at that. That's cool. Gold nuggets, fortune, unbreaking, fortune. That's a fortune 3, unbreaking 2 golden hoe right there. Oh. You know what? There is enough here. No, there's not. We're one short. Oh, that's a shame. That would have been a fast way to get home. But that's a lot of mountain. I think we're getting close to our destination. The mountains are getting larger. Just have to hope that what we're looking for is out here. This is a lot more desert than I remember seeing on my way back. I think we've missed the plot. And we should have brought a horse. Alas, I can eat golden carrots and be fine. Hey, look, another village. Horses eat golden carrots and they get all amorous. I feel like those calcite veins, they only spawn in particular types of mountains. That's really cool, though. I like how the buildings are kind of stacked on the hillside. no, F5, F2, F1. Yeah, there we go. Maybe like that. We'll say both of them. Oh, look at Desert Well. Well, well, well. What do we have here? Am I running too far this way? I mean, I feel like I've gone too far already. That's what, 3 days past now, so we are... I should have brought a map. Oh, look, another village. Some sort of navigation device, you know? Brought a lodestone or something like that, you know? Kind of be prepared for any of this. Lots of cats in these villages. Killing all the rabbits. I don't think these villages have anything new or special, do they? They're just like villages in the desert with desert village people. Now, is this a separate biome here? I mean, clearly it's a different kind of sand. So what's that like? Running for an hour, not finding anything. Three days. It's been 3 days. Surely the mesa is the place to find us. Where the striation of rocks is clear and present. Lots of sticks. Dead bushes. I could get some terracotta while I'm out here. Not what I'm after, but it is something nice to have. Although, I think soon I won't need any kind of, any resources like that from the natural methods. Because life, finds a way. If you catch my drift. It is, there it is. There's a, exposed mine shaft. With dark oak, trimmings. Oh, hey. Look at that. Name tag. I don't need flesh. I don't need stone pressure plates. Technically don't need most of the stuff that I'm carrying around, but... Owned. Yes, yes, you and your punch bow. Good for you. So, where would this necessary piece of land generation be? These biomes are a lot bigger than I remember them being. This is not the same path. Not at all. I guess we know where to come to get gold, though. This is a big mesa. Badlands, all that kind of fun stuff. It's a big, hot, arid desert type thing. Thought I saw a scorpion. It was not a scorpion. It was just another armadillo. See, there's another big mountain. Surely there's calcite on the back of that mountain. It goes way, way, way up in the sky. Pom pom, way, 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 pom pom pom. Way, way, pom pom pom. Goes up above the clouds. This is what I want. This is a mountain, man. Only it doesn't do what we want it to. Woo! That's not too bad. We would have survived. Although, terracotta, you know, it is a rare block. We can come back for it. We're looking for something more rare. Something that, when they added to the game, they said, oh, well, this is not coming up enough for people to use in the way they want to. And so they added more of it in other places to make it more readily available. Soft white stone. We're gonna run out of food before we even find it. Then we'll have to make a mad dash back and make sure we don't run anywhere, because we'll have to walk the entire thing. Worse yet, we won't be able to take any damage, because we won't be able to heal. I mean, this is super cool. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me started. Alright. Ooh! These deep valleys, kind of treacherous. Especially at night. You know, creepers and things like that like to jump off of ledges. Dive bombing. seeking a divine wind to bring about their endeavors, their goals. Because that looks like it goes out. I want to stay in. I just don't want to get trapped in another area where I have to go over the land. Which, when you stay inland on your little river tour, that's something that does tend to happen. Ooh, another ruined portal. And another mountain. Maybe that has what we're looking for. Another jungle, apparently. Couple of bits of obsidian. Over more obsidian. Oh, man. All right. Yeah. Whitewood. Oh, no, I need to have that open, don't I? Alright, let's see where we are at. Middle of nowhere. Oh. Neat. Kind of hilarious. We spent all that time looking for one of these, and now we just spawn in the nether next to one. And I'm instantly nervous. I hate this already. I don't want to go into a jungle. I just don't. I think we'll have better odds out this way. Got our boat. We got everything we need. Let's go. We just need like 6 stacks of a particular type of rock. And then everything's good. And I'm assuming we can make bundles on the fly. It's just like string and leather. So we can then carry more of what we need. Maybe it's time to start heading back. Take our existential adventure and shove it. I guess what I want to say is celebrate life. Love deeply. Cry fully. Allow yourself to be human. And forgive what you don't understand. Really got to stop going over land. I feel like it's the only way I'm going to find the mountains, though. Some deep inland trash. There's another jungle. Right in front of us. No, thank you. Can you not? Hey, look, a village. It's a nice village. Surrounded by creepers. And, skellybots, and that's my fault. I'll own that. Let's try to, get out of their loading zone so they don't all die. It's unfair for us to believe that we, can know better when their time of departure is. No one man should have all that power. Jungle. I see jungle. I don't want to go through jungle. The only reason I would go in or near a jungle is because I see a jungle temple. Or if there's a big calcite deposit right there on the mountainside inside a jungle. I don't want that kelp at all. I don't need your kelp. But now we're going too far west. It's hard, y'all. It's hard. Rev. Got to be joking. Sea turtles. Oh, piggies in a pond. It's gonna be something silly along the lines of it only spawns in a particular biome on the north side, so as we go north, we can't see any of it. And we're gonna avoid the same mountains because why would we go back the same way we came? We didn't see what we were looking for. That would be illogical. Let's do some necessary research. Um, Stony Peaks. So it is a particular biome that we're looking for. Particular type of mountain. That helps. That is helpful. Oh, look, a village. Right here on the edge of a jungle. And a savanna. Just a plainclothes villager. A plainclothes village. Excuse me, kitty. Stony Peaks. Where does Stony Peaks spawn? You have to imagine that we're some sort of explorer. And we can check our atlas for things like that. At least that's what I like to tell myself. And not to ruin the immersion or anything. Stony Peaks. Oh, that's a hole in the ground. Look at that. Boy, I tell you what. I think I have to go through the jungle. Yeah, wish me luck. Straight through. Easier said than done. Just straight through. Don't get distracted. We have access to jungles. This is all unhelpful stuff. Man, that's a big hole in the ground. Nice. Pitfalls and pendulums. Straight through. All the way to the other side. Not that way. Hey, there's a jungle temple. So let's figure this out real quick. I can't believe this is the way you're supposed to access this. How unconventional. Power 4 and multi-shot, that's... I hate this. More gold. I won't complain about more gold. Well, that's done. Hello, parrots. Straight through the desert. Jungle, whatever it is. Straight through the warm air biome. You know, it'd be kind of cool if they had a, what's it called? Those things that do the stuff. Stony Peaks. So I can get my calcite and leave. This is the jungle that I navigated around on the way out here, originally. I know that because that mesa there looks all too familiar. I believe it's a mesa. It's not Stony Peaks, that's for sure. But I'm pretty sure I saw savanna grass. And that's not what we're here for. Jumping down giant holes is also not what we're here for. So, I can make a creaking now. That's like all of 1.21 done and dusted. I still have a lot of biomes to discover. And I certainly have a lot of other random tasks to pursue to justify the time it takes to do any of this. Hello, that's a big hole in the ground. You cannot defeat me. I'm going the wrong way. Hashtag defeated. And the game's gonna be like, surprise, surprise, you gotta go back through the jungle. You know, there was a saddle in that thing, the chest in the desert temple, and I chose not to take it. I did this to myself. Kurt Cobain, I did it to myself. Oh, look, another one of those things. A ruined portal. You know, if I found the right number on the way back, I could theoretically just make everything portal travel. Be from one ruined portal to the next. Constantly loading and unloading the overworld and the nether. Unbreaking, projectile protection. Nothing too fancy there. Alright, stop walking towards the sun. Start walking towards the south. The Southland. Southlander. I don't trust you, Outlander. Alright, so this is an ancient birch forest. I do remember walking through one of these. In both directions, as a matter of fact, so we might be somewhere where we know where we are. We'll just have to keep an eye out for the biome that we need. Which, from the water, it's always easier to spot. Whew. Assuming, of course, there is any kind of land at all, because these tiny unnamed islands in the Gulf of Nowhere, well, they don't mean much of anything to the world, do they? They're inhabited by zombies and creepers and skeletons. And their GDP is nil. Oh, look, a ruined portal. Yeah, I guess let's check it out. See what's down there. Doesn't hurt, right? Bunch of flint. Bunch of nuggets. These vast expanses of water make me wonder. What are we doing here? How do we find these biomes that we're looking for? How do we ensure success and stave off failure? Yeah, people give you solutions. I won't give you a solution. I won't even give you more problems. I'll just let you know that I'm here with you. And no one likes it. Don't need advancements. I need options. Nope. Video. Let's see some stuff. A lot more clouds, that's for sure. Yeah, I would definitely have to say that we've been here before. This looks far too familiar. We just need that Stony Peaks. Those Stony Peaks? I don't know. We need Stony Peaks as a biome. Don't know who Stony is, don't know why they're sneaking around, but Stony's gonna sneak a peek. Plus, you know, it's the ocean, there's not much to render. The computer's not gonna overheat in this amount of time. Right? Yeah, we can see pretty far now. And it's just not really helping. Except we're seeing lots of lost cities of Atlanta. The ancient lost city of Atlanta. Is that a spruce forest biome? That seems like the kind of place that we'd find what we're looking for. Right? I have no idea. I just work here. And work is really, put in it very generously. There's a azalea tree. So there's that. But we can get there to one of those from home. More ice spikes. Did we go that far to the west? I mean, this is day 2 of travel. We're bound to be close, right? Second massive body of water. There's an ocean monument out there. Is that a sunken ship? What is that? See if we can figure out what this is. It kind of looks like a sunken ship. Only it's no longer sunk. It's the sunken ship fallacy. Well, it's half a sunken ship at least. Oh, look, a diamond. That's cool. Emeralds, that's kind of cool, I guess. I don't know. That's the same one. There must not be a second one in there. That's okay. Stony Peaks. Come on, Stony Peaks. Is that a village? Oh, is that a Stony Peak? That could be a Stony Peak. That is in fact not a... well, it could be. Excuse me. And now that we have no room in our inventory to pick up anything... yeah, there's a fire source down there. Lava, whatever. There's Snowy Peaks, right? Am I right? I don't think Snowy Peaks counts as Stony Peaks. Counts as Estonian Peaks. Are you not allowed to sprint in snow? Ooh. I mean, there's some tall mountains, tall structures. Those don't look stony at all. That does look like a village. Once again, I don't need to be here, so let's move on. Let's sally forth. Discover what it is atop that mountain peak there. Okay. I thought I was walking straight towards powdered snow, and I was very concerned. It was not. Or, if it was not deep. Because I don't think I'm wearing any, leather boots, but, you know, I've been wrong before. And that's the thing. I gotta make some more armor. I should have done that for this trip. I don't know, I would have had to enchant everything, and that takes a whole time. It is a village. Would you look at that? Who'd have thought to put a village on top of that mountain? Ooh. That's a rough village. Their whole culture consists of climbing mountains. Looking for them stony peaks. Anywhere. Stony peaks. I'll take any number of stony peaks. I'm not very picky. I just need at least one. I also need it to not start snowing while I'm out here, because I don't handle powdered snow all that well. Oh, iron golem. Ooh. Ah. Oh. Sentry. Okay. Fair enough. Sing. Cool. Alright. I don't need to be here anymore. Avenge me! Once again, this biome does not look familiar at all. I mean, it's familiar in that it's a biome with snow and spruce trees, but aside from that, I have no memory of this place. This way smells far less foul. What are you doing here? How did... Okay, so I must have come near here. Through a mesa and a doodad chased me. I mean, nothing's on fire there, so that means the fire's burned out at this point, right? This is bad. This is a bad idea. Yeah, I mean, running the entire time is really a bad idea, but here I am doing it. You can't stop me. There's a village over here. I know where we are. I might still know where we are. And the reality is we didn't see any stony peaks. So we've lost the plot somewhere. I guess being able to know which biomes spawn next to which biomes is useful, isn't it? You know, more than just jungle. Oh no, did I just throw something? No, the boat. That's what, that was there. There's the big ol'... Huh. That's a different one. Still quite cool. Is that what we're looking for? Did I just unintentionally find it? You gotta be joking. That's just sand, isn't it? Yeah, that's just sand. Although... that's just diorite. Yep. Just the diorite. Yeah, I really don't want to have to... Oop, whoops, stop. To make a, what's it called? A compass. We can figure out how to get home from here. We've been all over this great big world. However, the fact that we've been paddling for another hour. And yet to once again be embraced by our ship's berthings, one might begin to become concerned, you might say. Especially since we're seeing brand new generation here. I've never seen this mountain before. It's very cool, but I've never seen it before. Get it? Cool, because it's a frozen mountain. Laugh. Oh, look, there's a village over on the other side of it. Good place as any, right? That looks like lava. Sure enough. That tree will catch fire. This whole forest will burn down. And it's all our fault. Because we showed up. The trees falling in the forest and making sound and all that nonsense. I don't know if I want to go up this mountain, because then I risk falling into deep snow. Snowier snow, sorry. Oh, and there's the flying rats. Ooh, and another ocean monument. Oh, look, emeralds. I love that they're struggling to follow me because I'm continuing to go higher. Oh, look, a goat. Alright, let's leave that village alone. Oh, look, a witch. Look, a cherry biome. And snowier snow. Um... Right. Secret to survival in snowier snow. Just keep walking. Oh, you get stuck on those trees, that's fine. Hello, horses. Goodbye, horses. Yeah, maybe I should have just collected that calcite when I was there the first time. Then I wouldn't have to find it again. And honestly, at this point, we're just completely lost. You ever have someone tell you to get lost? What a weird insult. What a weird tell-off. Get lost. It's fun to get lost. You find new things when you get lost. You discover parts of yourself that you never knew were there when you get lost. Getting lost is an essential part of being found. And having the rendering distance up too high, and so the game can't quite process what it is going on. Seems like too much land. Too much land to pass over. We've gone too far in one direction or another, and it's caused us to appear somewhere else. And we may be forced to acquire a compass, whether by purchase or other means. Something to help guide us in the direction home may become necessary shortly. Although I do see more water. And ocean is the way home. I don't know, every time I cross a large landmass, I always think that it's the last one. Like it's the last part where something could go horribly wrong and we lose everything. Although, not all that horribly wrong in the long run. Our spawn is set. Our home is returnable. Or, findable? It's within the realm of possibility to think that our home is close enough to be able to get there. And far enough away still that we can be someone else. That's concerning to me. Are we going further away? Where are we going? Where are we? Wait, sunrise is in the east. We were going... I don't know where I'm going. I'm lost. Oh, look, a village. That's some pretty dramatic generation there. Shattered Savannah, anyone? That does not look familiar at all. I love that water falling down from it. Taking all that time to get there. Does that place us inside it? I don't know. Do we have to take several steps on land? Or can we navigate ourselves underneath it? Have it reveal itself to us that way. I don't know. Hopefully that does it. But, back to the matter at hand. I don't know where I am. I don't know which way I'm going. And, I know one way to get home. One way that involves losing everything we have. Not that any of this means all that much to us. It's nice to have. Makes life easier. Especially with some of the projects that we've got coming up. Oh, look, a mangrove swamp. Or just a regular swamp. Definitely not been here before. I don't have any buckets, so I can't do anything with the frogs. The game is freaking out. That is definitely a mangrove swamp over there. This is just a regular swamp here. Could probably take that off of the exhaust vent of the computer. That would be good. Slowly. Maybe turn the render distance down? Nah, that'd be crazy. See, because if we can't move, then creepers can't move either. This is that real 4D chess kind of thinking we got going on here. I do, I guess, recall passing a swamp at some point. I don't recall, though. Curiouser and curiouser. I know why it's freaking out in the mangrove swamp. Because all those propagules, they're updating their ticking, or their reading ticks. And I'm definitely out in the woods now. I have no idea where I am. Ooh. Excuse me. We'll just hope for the best, you know? More jungle. More sunken ships. And if we can find our way to a body of water or some landmark that we remember. 16, how about that? Did I kill it? I killed it. Wait for it to respond, maybe? Oh no. When was the last, autosave? It can't be that far back, right? Autosaves are at least once a day, right? Ooh. Okay, let's, yeah, go ahead and send a crash report, why not? Let's try this one more time. Fingers crossed we didn't lose all of our progress. Fingers crossed we know where we are when we get back. What did that say? Go to the dentist. Yeah, that's good advice. 7:35. Oh. Oh, that was minutes ago. We're good. Look at that. We're still in the water. Mangrove swamp is there. It's all good. Okay. So, I still haven't found any stony peaks. And I'm beginning to believe that I will not find any stony peaks. So this is truly a race to get home before we run out of food. Casually eating carrots. What do you think, left or right? Let's go left. Sun is setting in the west. That just doesn't seem right. We're going the wrong direction. We're absolutely going the wrong direction. We have to be. Right? Oh, I hate this. Come on. Let's find something, anything. And pick up some iron while we're at it so we can make a compass. Oh, you know what? I don't have any emeralds, but we can find a way to trade with villagers. That's easy. Plus, you know, it adds to the drama of the situation going the wrong direction. Because, for all accounts and purposes, we've passed our destination. So, you know, gotta find a different way back. Which involves some retracing of our steps. And some forging new paths ahead. Is that calcite, or is that thing's just not rendering in the video? What am I seeing out there? I guess it could be snow. It seems too low in the world to be snow. I think I want to go that way. But I don't know everything there is to know about snow. It certainly could be snow. That's snow. Why is that snow? Why aren't you stony peaks? Why aren't you calcite? I need that. I need it. The church demands it. It's snow. Why is it snow? Wah! You know, if I run out of food, it's really going to be my fault. I know that. You know that. But between you and me, that door looks pretty stupid. It's funny, I saw all of the landmarks going north, but now going south and then north again. I seem to have misplaced all of them. There's a snowy mountain of some sort. I don't really know. You know what probably got us turned around? One of those canals we took. So now we're lost out in the world somewhere. Unable to find our home. Unwilling to dig underground for redstone. The only way to get redstone and iron is to find iron in chests and to eliminate some witches from this world. And the witches can theoretically drop some redstone. The alternative is to trade with villagers, which is a surefire way to get things done. No way. No, that's just snow. It has to be just snow. Yeah. Yeah, it's capping the mountain. It's a snow-capped mountain. Anyway, it's a surefire way to get things done with minimal effort. And a lot of benefit. I was hoping that would hold off. We gotta get into bed. and quick. Bed. Alright. Problem solved, theoretically. I guess we'll know when we know, right? Not very, optimistic about that. Ooh. Looks like we go up this ridge here and then cross over the mountain. The bad part is, I don't know what direction we're going anymore. I guess we're going west? We're going far enough this way that, if we die, we lose everything. Not saying we're intending to die. Not saying it's a goal or anything. But it is a very real possibility. And we'll accept that eventuality should it occur. No qualms, no fighting. No misunderstandings about the meaning. So this is like Stony Peaks here, isn't it? Except it turns into snow-capped mountains. Don't like it. Oh, okay. Yep, that's what we were trying to avoid. Okay. And the more it snows, the more likely that is to happen, so we gotta get a move on, as it were. Oh, look, a village. Oh, look, a creeper. Oh, look, one of those, snowy skeletons. A lich or something. The ones that give you slowness. Hello. Get out of the way. Ooh, that village has a portal in it. How lucky are they? I'm gonna go this way. Keep kind of jogging over to the west. Because I think we've missed the mark by quite a bit on the west side. And, you know, we can get in the ocean again. Start paddling our canoe. Hoping for the best. Looking for a familiar shoreline. And if we find a chest that it looks like we've been in already, there's a good chance we're getting close to home. Which is always good. Alright, which way are the clouds moving? They're moving that way. So, that's north. That's south. That's nope. Totally confused. Only way to fix this is to sleep through the night. Let's go searching randomly again. That seems like the logical thing to do, right? Let's just go. Let's, hope for the best, expect the worst. Stop chasing biomes and just start, looking for things that we know. This has to be the right way. Because of where the sun is rising. Right? We're heading south. East is to our left. North is behind us, and west is to our right. No. I mean... Yes, we are headed south. I'm so confused. I'm beyond uncomfortable with this. Because it feels like we're going in circles at this point. I think that jungle really messed with my head. I think being sick is really messing with my head. Let's place blame where it's due. Ooh, push straight on through, or do we go over towards the savannah? I say we go towards the savannah. We can't be scared of what we already know, and we know savannas. We're good with savannas. And we know we live near a savanna. Somewhere probably thousands of blocks from here. Which, now that I have touched a bed, as it were, and broken said bed, if we die, we do lose everything. Because there's no way to get back here. No logical way to get back here. I'd have to watch back 2.5 hours of footage and figure out where I turned. And, you know, not really interested in doing that right now. Kind of ruins the fun aesthetic of being an adventure in a world with, few prospects for survival. Dark oak forest is usually a good thing to see. I don't know if that's a forest that we're familiar with or not, but hey, it doesn't hurt to go towards it, right? This whole concept to just stick with one direction and find out where you're going based on that. Look for the, those sighting points and figures of past experiences. Slowly revealing the path we took, the path we take, and the paths we avoided. It's an old growth spruce biome. right next to our little forest here, our roofed forest. There's an azalea tree up there. The only way around this little thing is this way. Just remind me that we're turning left and we're going south. Far too far out of our way to be anywhere near anything that we know. Our only hope for survival is finding a compass. No manufacture or self-actualization of compasses or compass-like matter will befall our threadbare hero. Now that's interesting. I don't recall passing an ice wall. Send out Jon Snow. Have him meet me on the other side of the wall. Oh! Ships sometimes have compasses in them, right? Let's see if we can find a compass in here. I guess it's time to stop complaining and start doing, you know? Well, I mean, there's iron, at least. That's kind of compass-like. Couple of emeralds doesn't do us any good. Couple of gold nuggets don't do us any good. I mean, that's something. We got iron, at least, so we just need the redstone. And we got gold. We can make a clock, too, while we're at it, you know? Might as well enjoy the benefits of sea navigation with our sextant and our timepiece. So I do recall crossing quite a bit of sea ice and other similar type things originally. A field like this could have been part of that. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, hope against all hopes. We'll make it back before the 3 hours. Otherwise, we are truly and completely lost. If I have to wait till next week to do this, I might just jump in some lava somewhere, or go saving any of this stuff, and you know, just build a new set of armor, new set of tools. You know how it is. But instead of rage quitting, we're rage restarting. Rage hashtag do-overing. Something like that. Well, look, a bunny. Oh, the rain finally stopped. Oh, what a relief. That was like 30 minutes of rain. And as far as I'm concerned, I'm still no closer to home. Further, in fact, is what I believe. Only time will tell. And, time does not like telling things like they are. Especially when we're crossing over mountains, which take, you know, a lot longer to cross over. Alright, where's Ashton? Ashton! Where are you? Where are you? Where are the cameras? I'm done with this prank. Ashton, I'm done being punked. Ooh, that could have been bad. There's a lava pool. I know compasses, they show up all over the place, don't they? I guess we just need to find a boat, really. There's allays at this one, so... if that's any consolation. Oh, yeah. Is that just a random igloo? Is that what I think it is? It looks like it might be. Sure is. Right? Hoping for the best. Predicting that we came somewhere near this way. That one of these bodies of water will put us into... onto a shore that we are familiar with. Finding home the old-fashioned way without a compass. Without coordinates. Well, that's the funny thing. Even if I did have coordinates right now, I don't know where I'm going. It's all a mystery. I genuinely have no idea where I am, where I've been, or where I ought to be. And sometimes life's like that. It can be upsetting. It can be disconcerting. It can be anxiety-inducing. And overall, it can be as fun or as horrible as you make it. Because that's life. Full of fun. Seems to be that someone. Oh, look, a village. I'm joking. I saw the village. That's why I was headed there. There's a second village, though. That's pretty close. I'm concerned about how close those villages are. I mean, I think I'm moving fast enough that anything that's floating around in the water or threatening to despawn on the land, it's not something that I have to worry about. But if I see things despawning, like, actively, then I think we know that we've been there. We've passed that way once or twice. I should have used the boat so I could have eaten. Lots of jumping coming up. Another mountain, I'm sure. I mean, quite frankly, we're just not seeing enough water. I think I've gone too far this way now. But nothing seems familiar. I mean, it might be that the only chance we have is to construct a compass. I guess let's find a witch, right? Lots of skeletons, lots of zombies. No witches as yet to be seen. And no more deserts. We saw a lot of deserts on our way out. There should be deserts on the way back, right? Don't tell me that, cows. I know what I remember. I know what I saw. I was there. Cows, pigs, and sheep. Bro, this landscape is not conducive to quick travel. I really should have brought a saddle. One of my main regrets in life, not bringing a saddle. Oh, look, a village. Oh, see, I could have been collecting stuff the entire time. Zombie flesh, turn that into emeralds in a second. And I collect so much of it when I eliminate these guys. When they get wasted. In time and space. The final frontier. Yes, yes, yes. Is that the cherry biome? Have we found something that we are familiar with? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Ooh, hello. Nope. But there's another, Oh, another spruce dense forest option. It certainly could be way that we came. I hate that there's peonies on top of that mountain because then it looks like, were they tulips? I don't know. I guess it's better than wander through the nether. I guarantee I would have fallen in lava by this point. Just from the pure nature of the thing. There's another old growth spruce forest. Actually walking through it this time, not just floating by. Not that it means anything, if we're just going to die and lose everything anyway. I mean, we're definitely loading new chunks. That's why it's shuddering like that. But surely we're getting close to something we know. Would you stop that? Can you not? I mean, there's nothing out here. We are in the sticks at this point. Very thoroughly and squarely outside of our realm of influence. We must be. None of this looks familiar. And yet it all seems somewhat familiar. Eerily so. We've been to forests. We've seen them all. We've got the saplings back at home to prove it. I have a creaking heart in my inventory to prove it. Oh, floating trees. That's always fun. Just mountains that didn't spawn properly. It's very, very cool. Very neat. Very impressive. See that little jump there that I just did? That seems so familiar to me, but there's no way I would have ever passed by this place before. Having found ourselves well and truly lost. Whether by design or by some mishap of navigation. The only option it appears as though we have is to find our way underground. Either by cave or by some manner of digging straight down, because no other method seems to work quite as well. We will find some redstone. We will make a compass. And with that, completely and entirely unnecessary compass, we'll find our way home. Did you see that? I saw that. And it looks familiar. And again, it all looks familiar, does it not? It's Minecraft, after all. These things don't change all that much from place to place. After all, wherever you go, that's where you'll be. But finding two biomes like this close together, That's not as common. So, one way or another, we'll find our way underground. Yeah, that might be a different one. Let's go up to it. Let's probe it. See what it has to say. See if it knows of any caves that we can... some derelict caves that we can explore. And demand the fillings of be made into our not demise, our successful retreat back home. Again, a cave, but not a cave going downward. Okay. Yeah. Definitely not the mountainside that we know. Alas, that will not stop us from expediting our route home. We just need to find a reasonable enough cave and go deep. Obviously, with a plan for getting out. That's the most important part. I think, at least. Because if we can't get out, then, well, then we will truly have lost everything. And I'm not in any mood to lose today. Yep. Hello. Nope. Nothing. We shall expedite our return soon. Hello. But not that way. Thank you. Could you stop that? Okay. Let's find another cave. Preferably one that goes all the way down. We have some very particular ores we're looking for, and... well, my friend, they don't appear at the surface, so... we're gonna need some downward mobility. Although... even from here... it can get pretty low. Okay. This'll do. And torch, because I'm not stupid. Well, not that stupid, at least. Oh, hello. Little cave. We'll give it some light because apparently YouTube requires light of some sort. We're going to run into a geode before we find a calcite mountain. Calcite infused mountain. See, now I want to pick that up. And then the question is, what do I get rid of for that? But I need that. I need that. That's more important than those. More of this garbage. Oh, geez, there's another diamond. Now I have to pick that up, because I can't... Dang it. I have to be able to account for all of them. Oh, and I don't... I don't have a pick that I can use to break redstone. Oh my gosh, it just gets better and better. Does a stone pick drop redstone? Alright, so there's redstone. We don't need that. How do I even make a stone? I have to... Oh, I don't have any sticks. I've got... Oh no, I got wood. Okay. This is okay. Not that stupid, at least yet. Alright. We get that. We don't need that. We don't need that. We do want that. Nope. That and that. I can make that and that. Make that. Put that down. Use that to hopefully get nothing, apparently. Dang it. Okay. Oh, jeez. I do want the sticks. I'll need those. I guess I don't need the cucumbers. We have those already. Alright. Find our way back up. The dumbest way possible. Do I want the bed? I don't need looting. That's fine. I got looting. I do want this gold, though. Decisions, man. Decisions. Alright. And then up we go. Up, up, up we go. Are you sure you want to do that, friend? Look at that. I'm not even going to pick up your drops. That's how unimportant to me they are. Okay. Crafting bench. Some wood. A wooden pickaxe. Because that's what we do here. Okay, I need the sticks and those things close enough. Yeah, at least one of them. Okay. 3 of those, 2 of those. Nope, I need that. And then I need 8 of these, right? Extra torches. Gunpowder. There's only 7. There's the 8th. Gunpowder. That guy, these guys. And then we can put those in there with one of those. Oh no. I didn't pick up the redstone ore. Oh, so we gotta find the hole again. Okay. Will that work? Does that work? Sure does. Okay, we got that. There were some sticks somewhere, weren't there? I just used the sticks and I used the logs. Oh my gosh. Okay, hopefully... Hopefully the thing does the stuff. Oh, right, there wasn't any redstone ore to pick up because I broke it. Yeah, I thought so. We need a We need an iron pick. So let's go acquire sticks again. Because, you know, that's all we do. We just acquire sticks. That's our whole goal in life. I see some trees. Trees make sticks, right? Okay. Gunpowder down. Crafting bench down. Sticks acquired. Isn't it iron pick? Yes, it is. Down we go. One last time. Nope. Up, 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 up. There we go. This is the silliest little chain of events. Redstone. There we go. How hard is it to get redstone? That's how hard it is. Alright, we gotta go back to the crafting bench. I don't need that or that anymore. I gotta wonder what I lost from my inventory to get those. Oh. You know, this is a good time to talk about admitting when you're lost. Admitting when you need help. And being honest with yourself first and foremost. Uh-oh. Here we go. Okay. 1 redstone. 4 bits of iron. And our home is in that direction. Oh my gosh, how ridiculous. How far in this direction, the world may never know. Huh. How do I get out of this basin? There's always a way. Oh, okay. No, go this way. Oh, and we can go back to this and... Ah, it was still at 32. I knew it. Just crashed the game again. Hopefully we still have a compass. Oh no. Oh jeez. Fingers crossed. Who knows when the last save was? All right. And now, this time, we're going to make sure we change the render distance before we load the game. Options video, 12 chunks, done. Single player, words apart, 8:32. That was actually just a couple minutes ago. Look at that, we're still on the mountain. Jungle. And that's the thing about all the other times that we've returned home. We've always just used a compass, knowing full well that a compass won't point us directly home, but it'll get us pretty darn close. And with the all too encroaching lack of food, the ever-present lack of food, ever diminishing surplus of food, there's a chance we die out here. This is hard mode. If you die in real life, you die in the game. Now that's pretty funny. There's a jungle right next to a snowy mountain. Wait, I think I know where I am. No way. No way. No, it's not possible we got that close. Not remotely likely. But always possible, I suppose. Where's my boat? I mean, the compass is jumping around. It's moving quick, which means that we have to be close. I mean, at least to spawn. It's a shame we didn't bring a map with us so we could really see what direction we're moving. East, south, east. Look at that world generation there. That can't be right. Hmm. I don't know. Straight line it is. Let's get somewhere where we recognize the terrain and then turn our fishy tails on, round to Sydney, and straight on through. Straight on through to the other side. And keep our eyes peeled for a stony peak. Because that still is important, and we have room in our inventory once again because I got rid of the iron. Yeah, that's one of them. There's 3 inventory spaces though. There should only be 2. I don't know. I don't know what I got rid of, but I got rid of it. We're nothing but better for it. all the better for it. See, what I want to see happen is on the compass, it ticks further to the right, which would be east at this point, while I'm moving straight south. Oh, look, a little bit of wolf action. I have no bones for them, so I'm going to leave them alone. You know, forest wolves and whatnot. Maybe I should stop running. Nah, that wouldn't be fun. Unless the threat of death is imminent. We're not having an exciting time. Interesting. That might look familiar, I'm not sure. Oh yeah, the computer's a lot happier about not rendering 32 chunks. And we're going north. And there's forest fires starting, so we haven't been here before. Necessarily. Not this close, at least. So if we do come across a stony peak, it won't be one that we've seen before. Okay. I smell some rice and it smells wonderful. Divine. What little I can smell is rice. And it's divine. Plus, I found the stony peak before when I was going straight south. If I get to the point where I'm going straight south again, that means I'll run into it, right? But it has been 3 days again, so I may need to just touch a bed. Now, theoretically, I could make a portal up here and follow a straight southerly direction. I find it curious that the point that I decide that I have gone beyond anything that I could possibly know is exactly when I'm getting close to somewhere I've already been. Yeah, 5 carrots is way more than enough. And that Depth Strider saved me hundreds of times tonight. Save my consciousness, my sanity, at the very least. Would you stop that? Guess all that dodging back and forth, climbing mountains can also be a reason why, you know, getting lost is easy. But then, the higher the surface I am on, the more I can see and observe and participate in the nightlife. I don't know, I guess it looks like it could be a familiar. We are well and truly on our way home. Finally. And once again, ice spikes. The Great Divide. Some dangerous snowy ice sheet. Oh, that's definitely rice. That sounds really good right now. Oh, some rice pudding. Oh, I could go for some rice pudding. Could also go for the dog, you know, not making those noises while I'm recording. That would be cool too. But I understand, that's probably just asking too much. Oh, well, you know, we could swim under the ice sheet, but, we could also not. Oh, look, a ruined portal. Smite, fortune, thorns. So I think I saw more ocean this way. And if we can avoid going over the mountain, that would be totally cool. Although it seems like that's not really an option. Oh, look, some wolves. Love me some wolves. Ooh. Oh. Oh, look, a village. Bro, how did I get way out here? Where am I? This is, a little bit disjointed. Fair enough. We'll cross the mountain this way. Oh, because it's some sort of caldera and, you know, is completely surrounded. Completely surrounded by snow. Oh, goody. Yep, 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 and we're probably going to sink into some sort of cave. There we go. Alright, now it's getting serious. We've got 2 food left. Someone was here watching for almost an hour, and they missed this. They missed the struggle. The realization that this could be it. This could be the last couple of days. Where time and space collide with the necessity to eat. The reality of our existence hanging in the balance of how many food it takes to get from one point to another. Hoping that the next hoping beyond all hopes that the next water that we jump into takes us to a known shore. Hoping against all hope that we haven't locked ourselves into a place that we'll never see out of. Again, still sick. Still trying to figure this out. More or less opting to go just straight through. Because when you're this deep in country, as the kids say, with so few options for reprise or respite, the journey coming to an end soon as you can hope, with no real knowledge of when it should actually end. It becomes a slog. Every glimpse of hope is another opportunity to lose all faith. And so we continue to press forward. Make good by the people who preceded us, by those we loved and those we cared for. Ensuring that the road we take makes the world a better place. Only then can we be sure that the time we spent wasn't wasted. If we can make their vision our vision and bring that vision to life, things will get better. Things will get better. Things will get better. Hey, look, a mesa. I remember passing through one of those. Let's go around it. Because that bad boy tall. I don't think we can go around it. I think we have to go over it. Dang it. You know, I tried. Can't say I didn't. Yep, here we go. Still no calcite. Yeah, Savannah's safer than Mesa, right? Although I guess it doesn't matter, they're about the same either way. Right. So we need to get up to that face there. We need to cross over there. Okay. Carrot. Carrot. Just continue on. I mean, we're close enough. We've seen this terrain before. We know what to expect. And one of those things that we need to expect is that we go this way so that we can get over this deep, what is it called? Valley? No, not a valley. It's a canyon. We need to get around the canyon. Yes, that is our biggest obstacle. Oh, although we could have gone right down into that canyon, and that canyon would have taken us to the ocean, and we could have gotten onto our boat, and we would be moving faster, and we would not have to climb over this stupid mountain for a fourth time. And yet here we are, crossing the mountain for a fourth time. Also, I don't think that water goes all the way to the ocean. I mean, maybe it does. Maybe you got to find some way through, but we've certainly had our struggles with it in the past. One carrot left. This is it. This is it. Start the show. Oh. This is what exploring should be about. Getting utterly and completely lost. Forcing yourself to make a... whatever that thing is called. Compass. And finding your way home. Yeah. I was hoping for some more, what are they called? Minecart. Minecart things. Chests. Minecart chests. Chest minecarts? Well, just as in game, we are almost out of food. I just drank the last of my tea. The dog is clearly upset. She needs more attention. And, well, we're at the end. Not at the end, but the end is in sight. Where nearest makes no difference. And that makes all the difference. And again, I think it is best to stay on the land. Navigating our way over solid terrain. Maintaining a singular direction. Foregoing the winding paths that the rivers give to us. Knowing that they take you to the sea doesn't mean they're the right way. It's a lot of backtracking, obfuscation, and unfriendly curvature. I see our path. Through there. Through the canyon gap. The path of least resistance. And most immediate success. We have to go all the way around this. And yet I fear there's no way around. The only true way being through. But again, just like life. Pressing through, be it the only way. Or simply the only way you can see. It will get you there. I've said it before, I'll say it again. Most of the pain and struggle in my life is my fault. But it's not for lack of trying. So, onward, ever forward. Closing in on where we hoped to have been about an hour ago. Passing jungles and deserts and highlands, lowlands, badlands. And holy jeez, you want me to pass over a mountain again? How many mountains are there? How many mountains is too many? I'd say we've traversed too many today. So this one we'll skip. This one will find the low road around. Making free with our running ability until we cannot run any longer. Food has run out. The others in the party are beginning to wonder if we'll make it. All signs point towards doom. The ground opens up to swallow us whole. And still we press forward. In the distance, lights on a hill. Maybe just flowers. The direction home, pointed by our trusty compass. This is our odyssey. And the only solution we have. Is raw meat. Not leather. We can't eat leather. That doesn't do us much good. Alright. See, it's not so bad. Survival takes over. Ooh! We don't have any of these. Gotta get that baby zombie. Oh, 2 baby zombies off of my tail. And then... Ooh, dirt. I don't need dirt. Nice. Look at that. Still collecting things. Oh, I can feel it now. We're close. We're getting very close. It's taken far too long. The hills and the plains seem more and more familiar. The call of preloaded chunks. Ever present. We are almost there. The end is close. And still too much land in between. Minimize the land crossing. Take us home, water, take us home. You gotta be joking. Just continues to point away. Why? Why? I don't want to run through another forest. Take me home. Waterway, take me home. Like the country roads we're used to. No more chasing, no more creating dust or tracks, no more kicking rocks. We go home. It's not a stony peak, no. Okay. I mean, we must be getting close because the pointer, the indicator on that, is pointing more and more directly east. Like I said, some of these chunks look familiar, but it's just so... everything looks the same now. It's all wilderness. It's all unknown territory. It's all just beyond our comprehension. It's all just out of sight. Ooh. Another cherry biome. Ah, one with newly generating lava. We've never been here before. None of this is familiar. I don't remember any of this. And we are truly and hopelessly lost. Truly, hopelessly, miserably, unconscionably, and unequivocally lost. And now I'm being mocked. Well, that water's been loaded already. We may have been near here before. No one really knows for sure. It's all just stories anyway. Like your stories of dragons. Misunderstandings, shade, and obscurity. Hate crossing the land. Make it go quicker. Make us be there now. Man, we really messed up. We got far out here. Not that we were anywhere near the Nearlands, but, Farlands? What are they called? I don't remember. Corrupt chunks. Now that's curious. Look at the way the compass is pointing. We must be close. Well, close on a geological scale. We're in the same universe. We just need a few more signs of life and then we'll be there. A lone torch, something, anything. Show me where I've been. Show me where I'm going. Oh, please, no more mountains. Make it stop. Oh, look, a village. Please, just any large body of water. Get me out of these rivers. No more land passage, no more... What do they call it? Portages. No more portage. You know, it would be kind of hilarious and just absolutely disgusting is if we ended up next to the forest, the forest that has the mansion in it. And somehow end up at the mansion. Wouldn't that be something? Oh, you gotta be joking. No more mountains ever. It's just a test. We'll get there. Fire later than expected, but there nonetheless. We're gonna end up in a pale forest in the middle of the night, aren't we? I see water. Go into the water. That's not water. That's not safe either. Okay. Suddenly, a million times more dangerous. But you know, walking straight into the danger is sometimes the fastest way out. I mean, if video games have taught me anything in life, it's, when there's more bad guys in your way, it usually means you're going in the right direction. Please let that be the last forest. I'm so far away from home. Oh, look, a ruined portal. One that we haven't seen before. Well, I guess since we're here, might as well. Please, no more land. The next land I see, I want it to be the shores that I know. It really seems like we need to go this way. By a long way. Sandy beaches. Large hills. Nothing friendly about this environment. Oh, look, a sunken ship. That's exciting. Yeah, maybe there's a compass inside. Oh, jeez. Take me home. Sprucewood boat. To the place. I put down all those torches. It's not Virginia, but something like it. Sprucewood boat, take me home. Huh?
I guess you have something coming up. Well, did you decide to stretch this to 9:30 now?
No, I didn't mean to. It's just, I got lost. And,
Into my hand holding too.
uh, you're right. It is, you know, all the time I have tonight, more than the time that I had tonight, but, I appreciate you joining me. I appreciate the time you spent here, and I want you to know it means a lot to me. I do have one request for you this evening. Something that I've asked before, but something I will ask again. Go hug someone you love. And take care.